everybody, and welcome back to Danganronpa V3 Killing Harmony. So in today's episode, we are going to be doing the investigation of Ryoma's death, and we're going to be going through the class trial, planning to, and figuring out who killed Ryoma, or if he did it to himself. I don't know. Someone else could be doing it. Like, most likely. It's Danganronpa, so there is a culprit, most likely. We're going to be doing that, and it might be a long episode, but we're going to be getting some progress done. If you guys haven't yet, please make sure you give this video a thumbs up, subscribe to my channel if you haven't yet, and let's get started. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. What's going on? I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. What? Break it? Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. What would we even use to break? Hey! Gunta, Keyboy, you're up. Huh? What do you mean, we're up? Gunta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram. Oh my god. Who are you calling a battering ram? Got to throw Kibo, got it. No. Then I'll help too. Please, wait. Now wait just a second, you don't need to team up now. Oh my god, they actually threw him. They threw Kibo. Are you serious? What? Why would y'all do that? Y'all really did him dirty. Y'all did Kibo dirty, like, why? The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kurumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gunta put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gunta think they full. Today Ryoma is fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit. Don't say such things. Himiko, are you okay? This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? Yes, it has. How? How could this happen? We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars apologize to Ryoma. He believes the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. Your distinguishedness tears mark you as the liar right now. Oh, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. What? What, Monokuma? Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened? I was about to say awakened. What now? What now? Father, you don't have you don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton. Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we can put all this boring crap and old start playing the bling game. You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again? Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name. Monofini, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monofumi? Are you counting? Because 3, I'm seriously 2, gonna puke 1 now. Okay, she puked. She puked again. The hell are you doing, you failure? Listen up, we're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly. Capiche? Also, to keep me company and new mascots, present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure. What? Me too. This conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with. Don't we need to start investigating or something? Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral service business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when y'all start asking about the cause of death? If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think? What? The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna... What? Father's showering Monokumas with all his love. You think maybe Monokuma's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough? I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke. Farewell. In any event, let's begin the investigation. So it's really gonna start again? I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us. No more Gunta, no wanting to investigate friends. No wanna suspect friends. Then don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either. Huh? You'll be fine if you're short a person. And I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Wait, Maki! I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and keep walking.
What was that?
The fuck? Is that just a problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate? That seems really irresponsible. She's likely assumed someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rentaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. Ooh, I have hiccups again, seriously. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there? Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this. It's our only chance to survive.
Right?
Yep, I'll do my very best too. Gunta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust. Oh yes, you're right. But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. What, himself? Because that's what I'm thinking of. But if there is a culprit, it can't be Himiko. Right? I don't know. I don't know who the culprit is. What? Who do you think? Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl show, right? So you're thinking it's Himiko? So I think we need to be a little bit more specific or suspicious of that little magical girl.
But...
I don't think it's her though. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious.
Right?
But then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious. I'm hoping it's him. You want to know why I'm hoping it's him? So that way if he is the culprit, he can get executed, right? Hear me out. And we don't have to deal with him anymore. Because he's actually getting annoying. He was annoying me the last episode of this game, you guys. The last video of this game. It was so annoying. So I run him out. I really do. Or someone kill him for the next one. I don't know.
Hey, degenerate male!
Jeez, shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart.
You got me!
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. I know her best, right, Himiko? No. This is the part where you agree with me.
Anyway.
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act?
Because?
If we know how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed. That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible, why not?
It's magic.
There's no trick to the underwater escape because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help. My answer won't change no matter what you say. There's no trick to my magic, because it's magic. How long are you gonna keep that bull up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're... That's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my... to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her. It's her fault. She's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
That sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act. We have no choice in the matter. He's right, we have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. This investigation is to save all of our lives because we're risking our lives in the class trial. Okay, investigation time.
Shuichi.
Hey Shuichi, you got a sec? There's a lot to investigate, y'all. I don't know who the culprit could be, though. It would be too obvious it's Himiko, right? Who hated Ryoma? I don't think anyone hated him. I don't know. What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
Right.
You're my sidekick from now on. Your sidekick? I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Okay. Yes, right. Kaito making me his sidekick like this. Could it be... I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Okay. Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hashi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Okay. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. So who is the alibis? I mean, everyone's pretty much in the room, right? Except for Ryoma. Who else? I'm not sure. But whoever doesn't have alibis, we're just gonna blame them for now. I don't know.
Come on, man.
What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here. The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rantaro Imami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were dedicated. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death. Did Monokuma mess up? No, this wasn't intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go, I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. File number 2.
All right.
It could not be from drowning. Maybe they suffocated him. You know, maybe they like choked him or something and then threw him in the water. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. The large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. Well, if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with the bucket. It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. Except for that handcuff. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Yes, like the handcuffs. Somebody handcuffed him, man. Handcuffs. Wait, okay. Well, hold on. Why are there handcuffs here? Okay, well, then he didn't do it to himself. Because if he was intentionally like hurting himself, y'all, you know, why would he need to cuff himself when he's intentionally trying to, you know, so somebody handcuffed him. Okay, so there is definitely a culprit here, and it's not Ryoma from what it looks like. So, okay. Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Where are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? But I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? I don't know. That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have been... Well, how handcuffs is... Could be... He's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Scratch handcuffs. I don't know. The fragments of the broken glass water tank have been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gunta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass, right? The bucket. Oh, the bucket of piranhas. So, it's a bucket full of piranhas. Gunta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in here. I can't believe Gunta would do that with his bare hands. Wait, yes, I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place?
Yeah!
Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created. Reading too much gives me hiccups, y'all.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atuma's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can you really go through No, can he really go there looking like this?
But
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started.
what a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. More piranhas? What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. So they looked more crammed together.
Dear, dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Right, crammed piranhas. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain?
Hey,
It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for?
That's...
It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it is. Then it is some kind of clue? I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. Yeah, I don't either. Okay, that's his body. Well, what about his belongings? Wait. Oh. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopad, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
Can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although we might have had my video. He might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Okay, Ryoma's body. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey! Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it.
No.
No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said he was jealous of us who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do, so that he could have that reason to keep going. I see. To fight alongside us. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Oh, there's still more? Wait. Is that what I looked? The glass panel? No, I did not look through here. Okay. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far from random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this pane? I don't know what that is. Alright, that's it for the water tank. Wait. Okay, so the stage. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Piranha Tank. I thought that was a window. Okay, when I stood on stage and looked up, the Piranha Tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the Piranha Tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so
Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It could have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting button for the gym is attached. Kurumi, the control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. I don't know how you say that, you guys. I think it's baton. It seems they lowered the baton, attached the Piranha Tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? Yeah. Okay. Trying to make sure I go through everything. You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
Do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. But, oh, dang it, I accidentally skipped that. Okay, whatever. So I do not know the details of her trick. I see. Okay. The ladder. There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. Was it? Timer. This is the timer that was counting down the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Is that it for the stage? Closed curtain. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. What's the matter? You want to check that window out? Yes, but it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high, even higher than the Piranha Tank. Can we use the ladder? Higher than the Piranha Tank? That's right, there was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. That's what I was thinking. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying that ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
hey, so
You know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Yeah, I suppose so, thank you. After setting up the ladder on the top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
if the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
I'm guessing so. The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
What's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much. But I think it's the pool.
Oh, the pool?
I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
Marks. Huh. The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Marked window frame. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey,
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? Oh my god, Kaito. He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on stage. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. See what else? The light panel. What is this? Is it the control panel for the stage lights? It allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see. We went through that open window. Wait, what else is there? Is that it? I think we might need to... Yeah, we might need to talk to people. Let's talk to Himiko. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Don't worry, everyone is smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery, right? Just tell us, please.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape. It was... Can you just tell us? Just tell us. We don't care if it's magic. Just tell us.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my... Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps? I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. Of course. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right? Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab. Me and Kiba helped with that. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea? On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the Piranha Tank and the timer, those were from Himiko's lab, correct? Yep. According to the Piranha Tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the Piranha Tank will open automatically. I see, that means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab. And right when we finished the prep work and were about to take a break, Gunta captured us so we couldn't rehearse at all. When Gunta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime. So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement. Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Suichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident? Don't worry, it'll be fine. What? Atua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about?
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight, not even the culprit. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. Yeah. Sure. Do we need... Yeah, we still need to talk to people. Like who? Let's talk to Mio. Let's see what Mio has something to say. But there's something I needed. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. It's nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gunta captured you guys last night. The hell was that about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I didn't know what went on. How didn't you escape from Gunta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why you?
Chop chop, you slimy. Well, I suppose you could say that Gunta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kyo, Sumigi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right? Exactly, and Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gunta's meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Karumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the is this insect meet and greet bull? Huh. But by the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta? Oh, well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it to that. Secret woman weapon.
Wait!
Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? I think that's something you would not want to know. I don't know. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trap. Insect, yeah. Insect, meet and greet, whatever it's called. Domigi? If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? What if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show? No.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. No. I don't think so. Kokichi? What does he have to say? I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Oh, I'm glad you feel that way.
Alright.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come. Gunto? Gunto couldn't save him. Could have saved him. No, Gunto should have saved him.
What happened?
Gunto, what's wrong? Does Gunto feel guilty? When piranhas attack Ryoma. If Gunto had divide, why am I mixing words? Dived into Tank, then Gunto could have helped Ryoma, but Gunto got scared, too scared to do anything.
Idiot.
Gunto really sorry. A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, they just would have eaten you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And from what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway.
No.
You wouldn't have... Yeah. Gunta not really understand it. Gunta not smart enough to help. What are you talking about? If you've got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do. That's right, Gunta, you're a huge help. There's some information that you need to know after all. Information only Gunta know. Remember during the show you went up to the stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gunta worried about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma? No, Gunta see no one in the tank. Gunta kind of surprised. You can't do that, we're still in the middle of the show. But if Gunta do nothing, Himiko gets eaten by piranhas.
But you know.
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains open, Ryoma was in the tank, right? So was Ryoma with the piranhas? It's like that's what they're saying. It's like that's what they're telling us. That Ryoma wasn't in the tank in the first place. But we found him after the piranhas were dropped, right? Was Ryoma in the same tank as the piranhas? And when the piranhas dropped, that's when Ryoma dropped with them? Because that's when we opened the curtain. We opened the curtain after they were dropped. But that's because we thought Himiko was dying. So I'm thinking he was with the piranhas. Then why didn't Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen? Gunta don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in after that.
Sorry.
Sorry, Gunta should have watched tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yo, I have hiccups, so I'm sorry if I'm pausing a lot, okay? I have hiccups. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? It could be, or he was in the Piranha Tank. So, I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of this case. Yeah, it'll be revealed, I'm pretty sure. Going to his account. I was about to say act. Okay, so we talked to everyone there. We talked to Kurumi. We talked to Himiko. We just talked to Kaito, but we still need to say something. My first command to my new sidekick is... Okay, I did talk to him. Tenko.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I'll use my, Oh, I already went through her. Okay. Kiba, we definitely did not talk to. And, that Corey guy. I know his name is like Kyo, but I call him Corey. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. I mean, maybe, but since it's stating that, I'm thinking he was murdered before. Like, someone had the time, like, before the show, like, someone had time to kill him. And if he was in the Piranha Tank, maybe they put him in the Piranha Tank. Like, during the preparation. Wait, so who was preparing? Who was preparing the show? Was it Angie, Himiko? Angie, Himiko? I think Kurumi said she was... I think Kurumi was preparing the show too. I'm not sure. But I gotta have to look back at that. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. Like, they had alibis. Kaito, you didn't attend the show either. Oh, so Kaito wasn't there either at the time.
well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. I don't think it's Kaito though. I don't know. Before I like try to say who else it is, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna investigate more, so that way I can see who it could be. You got it. I'm not suspicious. I just don't have enough evidence right now to like assume anyone right now, or to accuse anyone right now. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. Kiba does have a point. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow. So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell us someone? Or did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic? Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Okay. Kyo murmured, almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. The rope. There's a rope here. This is a pretty long rope, but what was this used for? I estimate it roughly 65 feet in length. You can tell just by looking at it.
Of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where there used a common place. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? I'm thinking it. I'm thinking it. Yeah. There has to be a lot to this case because. Let's see. Oh no, the rope. Yeah, I've been there. Large water tank. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size. It's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank? Right. She must have, right? I don't know. Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figured out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. Okay, this is true. There is a high probability that they used the same route. Possibly. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. So, do we go up there? To see? This staircase goes up to the top of the stage. At first glance, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. There might be some trick to it, but only a magician would know. Okay. Oh, puddle. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Okay, so Himiko stepped out, right? I don't know. Maybe she disappeared, right? And reappeared outside of the tank. But she was still wet. Maybe it dripped out. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something like Himiko?
That's true.
Changing my clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase? This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. What staircase? What else are we missing? We went through that. Well, hold on. Let's see. This is the only thing left over here.
Hey.
I know we just saw it, but the window was open, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the pool's on the other side, isn't it? Let's go check it out later. The culprit must have gone in and out of the gym from there. And in addition to that, the window frame has distinct aberrations, perhaps scratched by something. That might be related to the case. I should remember it. I believe we investigated everything we need to know for now. Our investigation's over for now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate. We need to investigate the pool area. What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So where else do we gotta investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at. After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pros lab. There's a lot to investigate, y'all. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab, I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Suichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here. Alright. What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? No. Is there a right way to respond to that? No. Okay, let's go to the pool area first. So this is the pool. It's not much like a school pool. So that window we investigated above the stage in the gym connects to here, right? The culprit probably got in and out from here. Alright, investigate every nook and cranny. You're not gonna do it yourself? Guess I'll do it myself, sure. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one. Let me guess. Some idiots didn't clean up after themselves? What? You useless piece of shit. Don't look at us. I don't even want to. I don't like water. I prefer juice. I prefer soda. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodiam might be on to something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Who cares about losing weight?
Stupid.
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into pits of hell. We're the Mono Kids, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots round. If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't. Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all get along? You know, Monodiam, he's the one who killed Mono Kid, right? Better stop bullying him. You saying that we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid. Right, that's what I'm saying. Stop trying to make him mad. I still remember that moment, so then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. Isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could it be for? Hold on, let me do this so that way it's like more easier. Let's can we do the gym window on the other side? You can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on the top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder. I agree, the ladder only barely reached the window and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there. Yeah, you might be right. What about the diving board? What was that used for? It's a large diving board. It looks like something you find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Okay, so nothing there. How about the actual pool? Is there anything that... This doesn't look like a normal school pool. The pool is deep, but it's still filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in. That's the inner tube. Oh wait, no! There's something else. There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric. Fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to worry about. I don't know. We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. It should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. His clothes ripped. I know what Ryoma did wear black, right? It could be his, but we didn't see any ripped clothes from his clothes. So, who else wears black? This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Is that an electric air pump for the inner tube? Maybe? You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. You know what would help? You know what would help? I don't think they would have it here though, because it's Danganronpa, and they want to make it challenging for you, so they wouldn't have it in this game. But what would help is if we did a fingerprint thing where we can scan the fingerprint whoever was the last to touch whatever from the case, you know? That would help a lot, but no. I don't think this is yeah, this isn't related to the case. This isn't related. Oh! No jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime. Where do you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car of a train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will ripped apart by the exisals. You'd go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needed to be ripped apart. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Oh. They're saying Ryoma was... What? Okay. No swimming at nighttime, that just... Okay. Soichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless? No, even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get in the inner tube. The water level is so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water, yes, I suppose you could think of that way.
You know...
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places. There's no time to waste, isn't that right, sidekick? Yeah, sure. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where is this video? I don't see it sitting around anywhere. Maybe he put it in this bookcase. Can I open all the drawers one by one, checking each one of them? That's weird, I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see, we can't find it, that's alright. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean? You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video. If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true. And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive. Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of. Alright, that's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Suichi? Nothing. By the way, I was thinking... Maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all. What? They show the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
Yeah, so maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, it changed my mind. And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everyone's motives. Even if something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. That's what cooperation is. That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, if that's what he wanted, he couldn't just ask us. That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal. Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's possible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Okay, so what else is in here? The bed. It's a normal bed. It looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pads here. Nothing else ordinary either. The closet. I should investigate here as well, just in case. I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room. Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? It must be the same for everyone. There's no Cubs pads here, so the culprit must have taken it. I don't see anything else. So did we just leave? Okay, so we need to go to the tennis pro. Or the tennis the tennis area. You know, we need to go there. So where is that at? Wait, that was on the either the second or third floor. Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. Oh, it did. And if the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Suchi? Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. I don't know. Hold on. That's the door. At the shower room. We didn't go in the shower room before, right? Oh, there's the handcuffs. Okay. Oh, this is like a prison shower thing. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels like the Ultimate Tennis Pro's, and it's more like the Ultimate Prisoner's lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. The handcuffs. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank, or wait, are they the same? I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung there, or hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Scratch handcuffs. I'm about to get sneeze, bro. Hold on. Sink. This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. Script against it. You're right, what made them? Scratch marks was clear and not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. Okay, did they attack him in here? They must have been fighting Ryoma in here. I don't know. This is interesting. Scratch sink. What else? Okay, the closed window. The window has no vines or barred wire or bars blocking it. Could it be there was that window it could see from the pool area? This might be it. I'm going to open it and check.
Just as I suspected.
This is definitely it.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool.
Oh.
But Monokuma said you can't go to the pool at nighttime, right?
Yeah. If anyone violates a school regulation, the campus-wide siren will blare, and then the person will be ripped apart. Bags, souls, you go that far. Yeah. Yeah, we know.
But you know,
Why do you say no one alive? I believe he was hinting that a dead person would have been considered to be breaking the rules, which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime. So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed. But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this? What?
hey, so
There's a weird scratches on the window frame. It says something is scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Suichi? What?
got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue.
Kaito Momota.
It's all in day's work for Kaito Momota, Illuminated Stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Marked window. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank, but we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is the Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be more coincidence. It must be more important evidence. It seems like you figured out something out. You seem more confident. Alright, then, on the next place. There's no... What is the other place? There is a lot to investigate. Where should we go? That's what I'm saying. I have nowhere to go. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell to the ground. Are you okay? The hell? Something's caught on my leg. A cable. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. The tennis net. I see. So that's why this room felt odd. Oh, okay. The tennis net's down. I should investigate this in detail. Okay, hold on. Wait, where is... tennis net? The reason I thought this room fell off is because of the net. Yeah, it was like... Yeah. When I came here last time, the tennis was up. The tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed. So, like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey.
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. 50 feet long. I was in the tennis club. In the tennis club till middle school. I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club? That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard of him. I heard a lot about him. I mean, these days there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him. But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. Something about it bother you? No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law, nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Alright, I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next part. Still other places left to search. What are you doing here, Kurumi? We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present. Yeah. As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. So you're saying you're staying with Maki?
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, you can get a message. Yes, of course. Since you are here, Suichi, I may ask you a question. The time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it. When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gunta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive. The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive, Gunta was the last one to see him alive, around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shakuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured. Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gunta. In that case, Gunta's testimony is highly credible. Yes, we at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Okay, well, what I was going to say is, she wears black. Her maid suit. It could be her. She's wearing black. What about Maki? Maki's wearing black too. I don't know. Sucks to Maki though.
Hey.
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. We were serious about that. You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off. Sidekick? Yep, Suichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of a guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing. Wouldn't it be a scientist be helpful for an investigation? More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason? Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since the room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters. Is this an interrogation? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all our lives are on the line. Even if I do cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night. Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gunta at all last night? Gunta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught? Gunta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gunta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. The hiccups, yo. Okay, I'm done here. You are? Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. I don't think so, too. You guys know in the first game how Kyoko would be on her own, but like, there were a couple times where we thought she was the culprit. Like, you know, for a couple cases, and it wasn't her. It's like that for her, for Maki, for me. So I don't think it's her. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Suichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know. He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. But this is Himiko's research lab. What we were going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
No.
Well, you say that, but what it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms? Well, that would be a problem. It's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Kokichi?
Shuichi.
Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything. You want to know? You are my favorite after all. Yeah, I'm sure. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. Yeah, I mean, it makes me nervous.
Hey.
Well, anyway, it's about when we were kidnapped by Gunta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. I see you want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after, which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing. And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained, step by step, what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Suichi, Gunta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gunta's lab and headed towards dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of the nighttime, but something happened. Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gunta's lab. Okay, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something? I mean, you did want her your mom. So,
If I remember
didn't you ask Kurumi to be your mom? Exactly what I said. She just kept talking, then finally lets me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then you came back.
Please wait.
Oh, stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't get to listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can. Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kurumi decided to take a tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. Then she started lecturing me again, and then let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around? We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. till nighttime, then Kokichi and Kurumi have alibis. After Kurumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to the Gunta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. I don't know. A girl in her underwear? What the hell are you talking about?
By the way,
you didn't get captured by Gunta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Okay, Sumigi's here. What are you doing here, Sumigi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm playing, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so? So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I still think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No, in fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues. I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Sumigi have Kokichi meaningless glance, so I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way even plain old me can help out. Even if to solve this case, revealing Himiko's trick is to make things kind of boring. Kaito, are you the type who wants to believe in magic? Kaito believes me in magic. That's not what I mean. I was just thinking that her tricks are like magic that brings a smile to people. I guess you could think about it that way. Besides, it's just like my dream to go to space. I believe I can travel across the Milky Way. I believe I will meet aliens. Flying around space with thoughts like that is the true spirit of adventure. So it's like that. Kaito, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Your idealistic dreams won't help the situation. Who you calling stupid? No need to yell. Let's see. Let's see. With a huge saw, it's probably used for the saw a person in the half trick. Okay. Hold on. The body's... Okay. It says used for the magic tricks too. I've seen it in the magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. There are several sword stabs in the human size box, but if there's a person inside, they would come out just fine. That's a trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. It's the birds, the bird cage, I don't know. It's the bird cage. You know, the water tank, wait. Let's look at this large water tank. It looks like the one that Himiko used to show. Yeah, it looks like the same the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this is the one to back up. That's what Himiko told me in Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. Then perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I looked over anything I could for mechanisms. What's this? A segment. There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens. Okay. Perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. Water tank trick. Okay. Class trial time.
already tired
Yes.
Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
Yes.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
Yes.
But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
I'll be looking forward. Not.
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah.
Dumbass.
Well, you look so worried now. Don't worry, you can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me.
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the Cole. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need to a reason other than that? What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi!
Suichi, we're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's... Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know. That's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. Well, Kaito's nice. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together. Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. That's right. Tell it. Tell them. Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? You are quick to understand. It's as though Monokuma has you trained. We got nothing to worry about, right? Assholes. We'll figure out the culprit, won't we?
Don't worry.
Hiccups, yo. And I just had water. It's not even helping. Of course, we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time. Right, Himiko? I don't think she's the culprit, so... How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate. You want me to... chop your head off? That's not even, anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should have, you should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. So I remember... Okay. Yeah, that's right. Okay. A weird entrance to the class trial, but yeah. Okay. The door appeared before us with pomp as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing, just as we passed through the door. It started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking, but I'm feeling especially sensitive to know it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged, my heart pounding harder and harder, just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no? It was only just beginning. Here we go.
Welcome!
You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? No. Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort onto building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exisals to build this courtroom. But, Father, just talk all the credit.
Wonderful.
or took all the credit. But I am happy to be used as a slave by father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committed to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom, almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside? And those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us, you know what I mean? In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Dang, 13? I thought there was a little bit more than that. Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then the class trial began. Ryoma Roshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. The person who killed him is one of us, is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth, to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here. In order to keep my promise to her, to Kaede, I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, tell it. Tell them. Yes, I would want to save. Class trial in session.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
I mean, we all know what it is,
During
so.
the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong,
Hopefully I do well in this one. I don't remember about the last trial, how good I did.
And that person will graduate from this academy.
Yep.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is.
What, Himiko? I don't think it's Himiko.
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Himiko? I don't think it's her though.
Your energy, everyone, so we can catch the culprit.
Because the murder happened during the magic show, the culprit can only be...
Yeah! I'm in top form today.
Tenko, why are you interrupting me? We can't...
Cause she loves Himiko. She knows that you're gonna suspect her, so she's trying to.
Oh, I'm not interrupting you.
I mean, you technically are.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Sex?
Himiko seems suspicious.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? Aren't you her friend?
She didn't do it.
Just telling you. He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Oh.
Ruatua! That guy's got nothing on me. I'll protect Himiko! But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
I'm thinking, Kurumi. I don't think Maki did it. Here's why I think it's Kurumi, though. She's wearing black, okay? A black fabric, piece of black fabric, was ripped and then found in the pool. I don't see anything ripped on her, but I don't know. And plus, she was one of the people who was preparing the magic show, so she could have done it then, right? So, I don't know. We'll see.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show.
It's not Kibo.
In the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
What about Tsumagi? What was she doing? I don't remember what she was doing.
Naturally suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong. Underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Okay, we get it, magic. Whatever.
The part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Right.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true!
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma.
How do you know for sure, though, Kokichi?
But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
There's a place where she could get out.
But there's no trick. That really was magic.
Himiko,
No,
just tell how you got out.
Please stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko! A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone!
I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Yeah. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko, but I have my doubts. I can't let this case get derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Okay, here we go. First argument. Or first non-stop debate. Okay. I don't know.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to solve a sneaky switcheroo with
I haven't used this in a while. I am sorry, y'all.
After that, the time ran out.
Wait, let's hear it out first.
Piranhas came pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
He wasn't eaten alive. He was... hold on.
No, that's wrong.
No! That's not what I mean.
There's no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titlet.
It's gotta be Monokuma file. Okay, Ryoma's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell in the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was cause of death, right?
Blessed me.
He was already dead.
The culprit used the underwater escape trick
Pouring out.
Okay, how do you slow this down? Okay, wait. Hey! Oh, dang it. I missed it again. Hold on. Hold on, I missed it again. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hold on. It's hard to aim this thing, like, you know? Let's fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. Fast forward, fast forward. Okay, there we go.
No, Ryoma's death was not caused by the piranhas.
No.
The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is
Drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
And I think he came from the Piranha Tank. I don't know.
I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male!
Degenerate is her favorite word.
So what? Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank. Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
If that is the case, then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obviously before the show started, during the show, after the piranhas dropped. Before the show started. Okay. I was supposed to say, yeah, before the show started.
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
Wait, why are you laughing? Oh.
Before being eaten by the piranhas, he made no attempt to escape.
Poor Ryoma, yo. I feel so bad.
He made no movements whatsoever. By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body?
In the Piranha Tank, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that's where it was dropped. Because... Okay, so... the curtain was closed, right? Right when the tank dropped? Or, well, the Piranha Tank. I'm guessing it was in the Piranha Tank. I'm not sure where else it could be.
Oh wait! Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, why won't you just explain it?
Yeah, just tell us.
Guys, it's magic.
Girl. Girl.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta. Yeah.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
Why is everyone still picking on Himiko? You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings. We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
And we gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Right, I don't understand why.
Then let's work together to reveal the secret behind Himiko's trick!
So, not real magic?
No, it was real magic.
Himiko, just tell us. I'm skipping this.
No! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful! Aren't incantations usually
She's annoying me with her magic.
complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performs the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Wait, scratch handcuffs, crammed wait!
Escape the water tank.
Water tank trick.
She just planned out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been.
Water tank trick, wait.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
It did. Wait, oh crap.
Yeah! Real escape magic!
I think I know where to shoot.
Himiko's.
No,
One of them was Sumugi in disguise.
no.
A costume.
That's right, there was a similar water tank in Himiko's lab. If I remember my investigation, there was some trick to the tank. Yes, there was.
The curtain covering the tank.
What about that square pane of glass?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
Yes. Oh no, what?
It must be real magic.
Oh my god.
Real escape magic.
I tried to aim it at that spot. It didn't work. Okay, hold on. Let me do it again. Yeah, I know where to shoot. I know where to shoot. This just... Even fast forwarding is not even fast enough. Come on now.
Square
Had a secret hatch.
Yes. I agree with that.
I agree.
I found the hatch. 2. There is a secret hatch.
Maki was correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
Yes, we found it.
See, so it did happen.
Yes.
That's right. I discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Mind over strength!
Tenko. Tenko, ma'am.
Whoa! Your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Is it?
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
Lord.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel!
Is this the... What do you call it? What do you call it? What did you call it? That debate thing that I hated in the last game? It's this one, isn't it? Rebuttal Showdown, that's what it's called. Oh, I hate these.
The side of the tank being open
What?
doesn't have anything to
How do
do
you-
with Himiko's escape.
Oh, I see.
Didn't
Okay.
use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that.
Square glass pane.
And now, I'm gonna punch you!
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she didn't?
Right.
Because if she escaped from a hatch, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't be magical at all.
Oops. Sorry, it's hard to turn this.
Ruined. With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you.
Okay, hold on.
Because if she
This is not my best friend right now.
the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
Whoops. How do I shoot?
There.
Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have
It's hard to turn this.
There would have been water everywhere. That wouldn't
Oh,
be
crap.
magical at all. The whole trick would be ruined.
Okay, hold on.
Get out of the way. I'm gonna punch you.
Hold on.
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank,
It's hard to turn this.
gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
It's hard to turn this.
Water everywhere.
Okay, there we go.
Cut through your words.
That was hard.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. The staircase that was attached to the water tank.
Yep.
I don't remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch, meaning the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase.
Inside staircase. His body was in stairs?
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a curtain covering the tank during the performance, allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected. Any water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
The staircase also has an escape hatch.
Yeah.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
Yes. And that means it's a trick, Himiko, not magic. There's a difference between tricks and magics. Learn it.
So when
Sheesh.
Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over her.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed!
I love her, man.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Change of clothes. Change of clothes.
Clothes were definitely not wet.
Change of clothes.
That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
Girl, we know it was a trick. Be quiet. No, magic had nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. magic had nothing to do with, she changed her uniform. Oh, I keep pressing X, but it's triangle. She changed her clothes.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
I remember seeing Himiko go to the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Yeah, now we're knowing the truth now, huh, Himiko?
Why would you say that?
I see. She had a towel too. She may not have had time to fully dry her hair. But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win.
Thank you.
It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Okay, so why didn't you just say that in the beginning of the trial instead of just wasting our time trying to figure out what it was?
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them. I didn't need them. Because I used my magic.
Girl? Girl? Say that one more time. Say magic one more time. Say it one more time. I dare you.
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
Right.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryoma's body? Our discussion earlier. His body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
But that's where Himiko would escape from, right?
Yeah.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
Mew.
That seems unlikely. There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Right, I'm thinking it's the Piranha Tank. It's obvious, like...
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
No.
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
That would only be if...
That way she'd have room to put herself in there. See how easy that is? I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Wait a minute! Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Who else but Himiko could have done it?
But they're making Himiko too obvious of a suspect, though. That's why I'm thinking it's not her.
Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are...
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit?
I mean, she could be.
They'll all die, and it will
But
be
it's making it
all
too
of
obvious that she is one. That's why I'm thinking...
precious devotees. Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die. So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Well...
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs and simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
I didn't do it, I swear. Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase.
Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist! She's not lying! She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips!
I don't know what... Is it possible that Himiko and Ryoma switched places in the water? I mean, yeah, it could be, but I feel like I'm forgetting an important point.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Was that not it? No. This body could have been hidden in the stairs, no? Okay, that was wrong.
Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank, she dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
You saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show, when the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Wait. There we go.
Wrong! Someone did see inside the tank. It was
Yeah, I got into
Gonta had climbed onto the stairs.
Forgot about that.
and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that
Ooh.
right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, no one. Guess that clue no good, huh?
No, that's actually a great clue. Because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside.
Meaning she's not the culprit.
There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for
I don't
all
think.
of them. But that means, if the tank was empty when Gonta looked, Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
That's still the Piranha Tank. Has to be, right?
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
No.
She had
There's no
reason to worry about us witnessing her at that point. For the entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body. Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
No.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Right? Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Okay. Scratch handcuffs, square glass
Where
pane,
were you hiding
Piranha
Ryoma's body?
Tank.
It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After
Piranha
all,
Tank.
there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
If there was a way to enter the tank from there, then it would be plausible.
Then maybe the body was in the tank all along. But we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were separated, then it wouldn't have been devoured, correct?
Wait.
Where were you hiding Ryoma's body? It's really in the stairs. After all,
There was only enough space for Himiko.
well, how about behind the curtain?
Let's see.
What of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way!
If you put a body in there,
The piranhas would have eaten it way
before we saw it.
But if the body and...
No? Oh my god.
I was wrong!
Yeah, I see.
Where were you hiding?
After all, there was only enough space.
No. Let's try square glass pane.
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
It looks like we gotta agree with someone.
How about behind the curtain? To enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
Maybe the body was in the tank all along, but we just couldn't see it.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
Okay, I think I know our show.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
But if the body and piranha...
Okay, there we go.
I agree.
I got confused there for a sec. I was thinking of, yeah, you know.
The body and the piranhas were separated. This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Just as I thought. Using that glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank. It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Yeah, okay. So inside the... Okay, so this is the Piranha Tank, right? Yeah. So that's why they didn't eat him. Separated, okay. I see now.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the Piranha Tank the whole time!
Yeah.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas? Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall. That's why Gonta sees something no one else could. When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Yeah, his body. Death. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then... Yeah, his body. The bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta maybe see Ryoma's body.
When the piranhas dropped from the tank, I thought I saw something bigger drop as well.
Yeah.
The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct? You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you?
Even in murky water, a dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
Unless a certain something was used to obscure the body.
A certain something?
We all agreed that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
How could you hide a body like that?
How was the culprit able to conceal the body in the Piranha Tank? What was the question? What exactly was obscuring the body from the view? The crammed piranhas, maybe?
This is it!
Okay.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
Huh? The piranhas?
Noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
It seemed that way, but it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased.
Yeah.
The glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
Mm-hmm.
The piranhas got crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to surpass them.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
Last pain was a ridge from the Piranha Tank. It was really easy to detach that thing. No wonder they used it as a glider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
What the heck are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly. Nice job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome!
This much evidence? It seems like the body was definitely in the Piranha Tank.
Yes.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone...
I'm proud of myself that I got that right. I'm trying to get smarter. Hold on.
Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are
I'm thinking it's, what's her name? Kurumi. Could be Sumi. I don't know.
Okay, but still, that's way better!
That's wonderful news, Himiko! Atua is happy for you.
Apologize, Angie! You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now!
Oh my gosh.
Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
What a petty-ass god!
No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this past trial. At this killing.
I am mad at that. I am.
Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart.
That's what Atua said anyway.
Yep.
What?
It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Himiko's still brainwashed?
Can we just get to...
This is gonna be a breeze.
Can we just get back to
Now
it?
what are we gonna do? We're back to square one.
And why are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit. Jeez! You flunked out of Tard School or something?
Nuh-uh. Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
Eh? What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh.
So let me explain.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the Piranha Tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Yeah. Kukichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Oh boy. Okay, yesterday before nighttime, yesterday during nighttime, or before the show? Oh, I have 10 seconds. Before nighttime, before the show? Oh. Was it done before the show this morning? Nope, wrong. Oh my gosh. I got this wrong. Okay, so it wasn't that. Okay, before nighttime.
That's it.
I'm getting this confused. I'm sorry. Okay.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination. Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Oh. Okay.
The gym was closed during nighttime, so no one...
Fair enough.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No.
No, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Okay.
That leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Okay.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
He needs to stop calling names.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the Piranha Tank before nighttime yesterday. Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of the information. Oh boy. Scratched handcuffs. I don't know. I cannot. Okay, I got that wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This one.
This is it.
Okay. I'm getting a lot wrong, honestly.
Ryoma alive. We can narrow down the time of death. Kirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
Okay.
What? Really?
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
He was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began.
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period.
Yeah.
Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
If I recall correctly, the only people that weren't there besides Ryoma...
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Now, Kirumi, you would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
Oh, beautiful.
When you are one of the
Your
suspects.
spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful.
I will also say this. The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time.
I think it's Kurumi. I don't know.
But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym. I think the cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It is too soon to tell.
Yeah, it's too
We should hear what
soon.
Everyone has to say, right?
We have to, like, know for sure.
Fuck that noise.
Oh.
But Miu, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
Yeah, she doesn't.
Think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is. Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Miu?
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
Yeah.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
I mean, Gunta saw her there, right? She said that.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair with mustaches and goatees.
What? My goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four, the culprit must be the one who doesn't have an alibi.
Right.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
Suspect who? Who's the culprit?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been...
Oh, wait. Remember now. I do have an alibi.
So who's your alibi?
Not being suspicious as the trial progresses.
I'm not
Way
the
I'm the
culprit.
culprit!
Oh no, the mass panic debate is gonna start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Hey? It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blocks out everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak spot, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, it's just like white noise. Shut them up with the X button's silencer. After that, all of the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot bullet at the weak spot. You know the drill. Thank you for understanding. Panic debate start.
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Maki alone.
Right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
Oh! Oh, that's... I don't know. I don't know. Hold on.
I was running away from Goto.
Witnessing Ryoma.
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
What's Monkey's alibi?
Right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
I'm running away from Goto.
Let's try Kokichi's account. Hold
What is
on.
your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom. I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
I have never done this before, so hold on. I don't know.
Right before nighttime, I got tired and fell asleep.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at the
No,
gym?
in my own room.
No? Oh god. Okay, hold on. I missed my shot, so hold on.
Gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay at
Okay, there we go. I thought I missed it. Again. Sheesh.
No, I think Kirumi
Had to go through that like 4 or 5 times.
Kokichi's story proves it.
Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kurumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gunta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me and asking if I was up to no good. Right? She just kept talking, then I finally let 10 p.m. when the time rolled around. Yeah, a whole hour? Only the first half. Yeah.
Kokichi met Kirumi at 9 p.m. and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi. I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Forgot? It seems far more plausible that you were telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes, transported him to the gym, and hid him in the Piranha Tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the Piranha Tank.
Gonta was in the midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the gym?
That would be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Maybe someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other 3 with no alibis.
Kaito and Maki.
Definitely not Kaito. I don't think anyway. Maki, I don't think it's her. Mew.
You're including me too?
I don't think it's Mew
There's
either, but
actually
I don't
one
know.
person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure. He saw it. They certainly would have had an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to the lies in Kokichi Gonta Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be the person who can be eliminated as a suspect. Mew? Wait. Mew?
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
What? You?
Yeah, you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Yeah! Suck it,
Who does she... Oh, wait.
Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements,
Wait, hold on.
other possibility.
I think I remember something like that. I did see something a while. Kurumi was lecturing me. Something odd. Oh, that was her. Okay. So that was Mew. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. So she was streaking.
Who else could it be but the horny exhibitionist Mew?
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right? That could have been anyone walking around in women's underwear. Even me.
That'd be a whole different issue.
Yeah.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? Oh, the hiccups. No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon. I see. And then... oh well. I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see.
Sounds like...
Gonta got an eyeful,
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
Well, you know, I'm pretty stacked, so I figured I would take my clothes off so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
Okay. Oh.
Anyway, I think the blood rushed to both of Gonta's heads because he got super embarrassed.
Oh my gosh.
Gonta got weird feelings. So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time. And I mean all the time.
I believe you.
So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
Oh my god.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yeah.
It took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up.
Karen.
Remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh, wait. Alibis for yesterday. Okay.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Katamaki. But Maki...
One must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder?
Let's see. Hold on.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I don't think it's Kaito, man.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun.
What?
And I have the perfect idea.
Oh no. What?
We narrowed it down to two people, and one of those two is the culprit.
Okay.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier.
What?
So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah? Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
But how would we know? But how would we know if that's not the culprit accusing the wrong one? Because they would just be accusing it. Whatever, I don't know.
Yes, that is true.
But
Which means there is one person among us who definitely knows who the culprit is. To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Huh?
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust. How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit!
okay.
If we want to find a liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other.
Why does he sound like a freaking villain, bro?
No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's look against the culprit in their lives when we find a contradiction.
Okay.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up! That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
What do you mean, right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Yep, I totes agree.
You're agreeing with Monokuma? Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar.
Oh wait, I think I know what this is. I think I know what we're about to get into.
I can give out the first topic.
Oh wait, what?
Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
What?
Not just any cup stat, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh, Ryoma.
When we started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
Of course.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video.
It was freaking Kokichi.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is
Why?
because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun!
One of these two had it?
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to. Take a guess, everyone! Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
What video that Ryoma had? Was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. I had Kaito's, so he must have had Maki's.
That's it!
Okay.
Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess?
Because I had Kaito's.
Ooh, I know! It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Yes.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shui?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Excuse me?
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear off the other's lies. Rip each other apart.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute. What are you trying to...
Quit screwing around!
Oh.
We don't need to debate who's a culprit! I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
Kaito, wait. Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
Maki isn't the culprit either!
I don't believe Maki is either. Honestly.
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about... It's just a hunch I've got.
I accidentally skipped it.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
What?
How
Don't let-
illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot! A two-a-damned idiot!
Hey, don't call me an idiot! Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
I'm curious why he would know for sure it's not Maki though.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
Is it because he just likes Maki?
What? You believe in her? Like, based on what?
Huh? I don't gotta base it on anything.
Because he believes in me too, right? But I don't know.
In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not. That's the only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only a baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Uh-huh. Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes.
Yeah.
However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my...
It's true, that's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically, you can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity, total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the Cole. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that what you believe in? Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I can trust my logic, maybe I should trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end, so...
I believe in Maki as well. What? That's our Kaito, right? Making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
Right.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty.
Yes.
Now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
And by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Hmm?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me. But that hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
What are you trying to say, Maki?
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
What?
So I'll tell you.
You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh? What?
At nighttime?
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
It's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
Or is she lying? I don't know.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them because they know have alibis for those times.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? I don't know. If she did, I don't know why. I don't know. It's true we don't have all the facts, but why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. Should I? Okay, so this is a break, right? Yeah, it's a break. It's resumed now.
Another shocking truth.
Back to square one.
Square one? If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
Wow! What does that mean?
It means he doesn't want to get involved in another pointless argument, like this one.
We shouldn't listen to anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
Right?
I told you already, we don't need to. Hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, but you lie yourself, liar.
More one to talk.
Right?
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Motive video?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Maki admitted earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If you went around asking at random, you might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video? It would have to be someone who knew who, wait. Who knows who had whose motive? Kokichi.
It's you!
Yeah, it had to be you.
That would be Kokichi.
Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Not everyone can watch their motive video.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
When males get this point, they're either caught in a lie or thinking dirty thoughts.
Right.
What happened then, Maki? After Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
And then what happened to him?
I don't know what happened after that. I'm not even sure if he saw his motive video. When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
Oh, you can't move this thing? Oh, I just realized
I don't
that.
even know if Ryoma saw his motive video.
I just realized that. Okay.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then. Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected.
Yeah, it would.
What for?
Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Plus, even if she was the culprit, let's just say that, and she were to hide that fact, why would she bring it up now? If she were the culprit, because then she would just had stayed quiet the whole time. So it can't be Maki.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yeah.
Yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? What now?
You never answered my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right?
Yeah, so tell
If I
us.
don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now, thank you, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as
Okay.
I thought.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
No, we cannot be too sure about that yet. Even if Ryoma and Maki did meet, it does not mean it was during nighttime yesterday.
So you still suspect me?
I am saying it could still be a possibility.
It could still be a possibility, but I'm thinking it's you, Kurumi. Or Kirumi, whatever your name is.
If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely.
Plus, look at her face. She's getting a little bit defensive. Just because the sus is getting off of Maki just a bit. So it's like, look at her face. I don't know.
Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No, this is a world of lies and betrayal.
Himiko! It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things!
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
Oh my god.
I'm not lying. I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
Is it a lie or is it the truth? I don't know, but this is the turning point. This will change the fate for this case. And I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means believing in Maki. That means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Okay. Maki alone? Or
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
Hold on. I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
I might get this wrong, because I don't know. Hold on. Oh yeah, that was wrong.
I was wrong.
And my battery's low. Let me try holding it. Let me see.
I can prove.
I revealed the truth.
That's what I had to do? I didn't know how to do that.
I might not be able to prove they met, but I can prove Maki wasn't alone.
You guys, I restarted this. I had to restart this
Please explain.
so many times. Okay.
Kaito and I train together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we stopped. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school
Hold on.
stairs. When we heard two people talking,
Yeah.
People talking?
we knew one of them was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
Wait a minute. You heard their voices. Then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
The lie, yo. The lie.
Just now, I didn't think it was relevant. I had no reason to bring it up.
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma. None of us were talking to Maki last night, correct? So it must have been him.
Nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game after all.
Whoa, chill out. Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Anyway, I know that we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
You're gonna believe him? Just like that? But Shuichi has no reason to lie.
Yes. If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep. Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too. Belief shall set you free.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long. We wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
All right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In
Yep.
other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
No.
I guess that means everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
So, we're right back where we started.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the Piranha Tank?
Well, the gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning.
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the Piranha Tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the Piranha Tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the Piranha Tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. And if it couldn't have been the morning after, that leaves...
Only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick cheese?
But that's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress. What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball. I don't even play baseball.
But we can't disobey school rules, right? The bot
Oh, I accidentally skipped it. Oh my gosh.
Sure, if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments. Disagreement? What? A disagreement?
Oh, I need to stop.
The Academy is proud to present its very own morph phenomenon.
I think I know what this is.
Yippee! We've been waiting for this.
And I kind of forgot how to do
We
this.
gotta do that whole crazy thing again.
Yeah, I forgot how to do it. Sort of. It seems like our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clearer. All I have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Yeah, I kind of forgot how to do this. I forgot how to do this. Alright. Okay, trial grounds, let's go. I forgot how to do this. Okay. When was the body put in the Piranha Tank? Okay, wait. Debate this. Okay.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you
Tank.
simply missed the culprit?
Hold on.
Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The Piranha Tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
But should we trust Maki?
Whoops!
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Oh no, that was wrong. That was wrong.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Announcement.
I was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Okay, that's right.
Possible you simply missed the culprit.
Miss.
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember, the rules state that you can't enter the gym at night.
The Piranha Tank...
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
Oh, I think that's wrong too? Okay. Oh my god.
Remove the body just before the morning announcement?
Okay, announcement. It's announcement for
I
one.
was in front of the gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Miss.
We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have
gym at night.
Rules.
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The Piranha Tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
Tank.
Got this! You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
But pool next to gym also off limits at night.
Off limits.
Entering the pool admits what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
But should we trust Maki's testimony?
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Oh. Okay, there we go. I kind of forgot how to do that, but I was able to manage. Okay. Whew.
You cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That window's higher than the Piranha Tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open the whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the Piranha Tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the Piranha Tank was set up beforehand.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window, the window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryoma was small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Yes, but Gonta wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Being a gentleman has nothing to do with it.
I know. They used the ladder in the gym. You tested it out.
The ladder.
while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right?
The ladder can't reach the window.
You just need to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder can't reach the window. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it.
Ooh,
The only reason
it scared
the
me.
wall reached the window was because it was on the stage.
Yep.
If you used the ladder on the pool side, you would not quite make it. The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage. Finally, the ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
Have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the ladder or the body or something.
Gentlemen not throw dead bodies. Or ladders.
The body could not have been thrown into the Piranha Tank to begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
No.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
Yeah. I don't know what to do. I haven't figured it out. Damn it, I am already not good enough. Am I not good as a detective? I can't do this. I
I
can't.
don't think it really matters how the body got into the Piranha Tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body. Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
Where he was killed.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
I'm thinking he got killed in a shower room.
Yes, that's it.
In the tennis pros lab.
The body was found. Then we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
Because wasn't that... I'm thinking that's where he was tagged because there's scratch marks on the sink.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Then, culprit culprit is someone in this room.
Well, yeah. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
If we can determine where this all started, we can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
An apprentice, huh?
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Peace.
Toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
No, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth when you use the sound.
The cause of death is certainly Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems like the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets?
Let's consider places where water is stored.
Place that fits.
Oh, goodness sake. Okay.
Magic, there's no other way.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Let's see. I'm gonna do it again because, hold on. I guess that's not it. Okay.
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Let's try pull rolls.
Dorm room? Ryoma was relaxed in his room when he got attacked.
Death was drowning.
Pull roll.
Let's consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is...
Okay, there we go. I just had it switched is all.
The pool could not have been the scene of the murder. Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Oh yeah, that's right.
A dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if
I keep accidentally skipping it early.
Cry as loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying.
Yo, these bears need to go.
In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
only after you leave do I realize how much you've mean to me.
Quit being so gloomy. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible for him to have drowned in the pool.
Where was Ryoma killed if not pool? Is there other place where water can be stored?
Wait. I'm thinking he was drowned in the sink now. It says in the Monokuma file that he drowned, right? He's small enough to fit in that sink in the shower room. I just now noticed that. So no doubt he was killed in the shower room. I'm thinking that's where he was attacked too. First. Okay. I'm now putting it together. Sink. Well, yeah, it's still the sink. The sink.
This is it!
There we go. I just now realized that just now.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Mm-hmm.
Scratch marks on the sink?
And I believe those scratches were caused by...
the handcuffs. Wait, where is it? Did I pause it? Okay, not the handcuffs. Oh yeah, there it is.
This is it!
I can't even find the handcuffs. Okay.
The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Well, yeah. Sort of look like they've been scraped against something.
Yeah, the sink.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks in the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them.
Yeah.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank. I am certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
He was.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So the culprit
It's crazy, yo.
and drowned him in his lab sink.
So crazy.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms,
Yeah.
legs, brain.
Disgusting thing! I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the body parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Stop! Please stop!
Right, stop.
How did Culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
It's possible they knocked him out before.
Though there's no way we can be sure, now that he's not part of
I doubt he was ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... Whoops. Don't pay attention to you, little me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Oh, she's telling you to shut up.
Get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
Thanks for that.
We all agree Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
Alright, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprit carry his body to the gym from there? Isn't Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
Was there a shortcut?
Mm-hmm. What shortcut between Ryoma's lab and the gym did the corporate use? The window. Yeah. The window.
The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
Did the culprit drop Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier. The gym window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I'm must go on a journey to reflect on this.
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Or then I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Okay, when you have to deduce how things are connected, Psych Taxi will start up. What's this one? Oh wait! This is kind of similar to the one in the second one, but with the car, right? The objects of this mode is to gather the letter, keep going around to form the question. Use the X button to accelerate. Okay. And the L to stick to move left to right. Okay, to pick a floating area, you can complete the question. Okay. Once you completed the question, head toward the execute or score car. It's the wrong answer. Something bad happens. Yep. Also, there will be other cars on the road. Oh, okay. I'll be a good driver. If you hit those, you will take focus energy damage. If it's getting dangerous, use R1 to concentrate. Stay calm. Avoid them. Got it. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Okay. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, then. Hold on. I'm trying to. Oh, sorry. Oh, this is hard to turn. The body was brought from where? Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Lab window. Okay. Okay, so again. Ooh! Sorry, my face cam was kind of covering that answer right there, so I was trying to see what it was. Oh, I missed that one. Calm down, calm down. The body was brought to... Hold on. I missed that. Wait. Okay. The body was brought to the gym from where? That was from the shower room. The body was the shower room window or something. I don't know. Hold on. The body was brought to the gym from where? The gym door. The gym window. Okay. Ooh, that's a long one. Okay. Oh, cars. Cars. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out this question here. How was it? Hold on. Oop. I almost hit that car. I almost hit the car. Okay, So how was... Oh, Monokuma. I don't know if I'm supposed to hit him. Okay. How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? How was it moved from the classroom window to the gym window? From window to window. There we go. There we go. That was fun.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. But perhaps another way.
Ain't another way. There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
A rope, like I've been saying. Or did they use the cable net? I don't know.
They can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
It must have been the rope then. Because the rope was found in the gym, right? Or was it found in the pool area? No, it was found in the... I don't know. No, it was found in the gym because it was on the side. Yeah, there it is. The rope.
There! The rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the window.
Yep.
There was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Actor can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. And early next morning, the rope has been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Actor knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows, according to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet.
Uh-huh.
And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from
50.
one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said.
Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope
No
was long
one.
enough, wouldn't it
Assuming.
be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
Another rope. There was only one though.
Oh, then it's impossible. Sorry.
No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or the cable. The cable. The tennis net cable.
This is it! The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
Yes.
How long is it?
About
50.
feet or so.
Okay, so. First, culprit hang rope outside of one window
Yes.
and tie cable to other window. Then,
Ooh.
after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Okay.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Wow, that's amazing, Gonta. You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing. going to use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Even if they did connect the windows with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
Well,
I got it!
what?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration! Get it? Tell us already. They handcuffed the body to the rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan!
Ah. Okay. Because I was wondering how they would...
But it wouldn't land in the Piranha Tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
That wasn't a dumbass comment.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the Piranha Tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
I don't know. Not just the rope.
Anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the Piranha Tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan. The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Right.
Huh? Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needed to place the body directly into the Piranha Tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have only had one shot at it, no second chances. So obviously the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? How would they get near it? All that we know right now is that there was a rope that connected to the windows. Some of the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to have used something else. That'd be, what could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
What?
What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
Together?
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick. I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kaito. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, come on, think. Oh god, okay. I forgot about the Hangman's gambit. What did the culprit fashion me? I don't know. Okay, rope. Starts with an R. Okay, it's rope something. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, E. Okay, rope what? Okay, that's incorrect. A. That's incorrect. Rope. Rope. W. Rope. I'm so confused. Ropeway?
I see now.
That was so confusing, though. Ropeway?
Yes, that's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, is that brain damage or something? We need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that!
No, there definitely was. The culprit used it to move the body along the rope. What's this? Mind mine? What? In scenes where you have to deduce an image, mind mine will begin. In this mode, the object is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will completely covered by pieces. Use the L stick to move the cursor, erase the pieces with the... Okay. Pieces will be erased when one to the same color connect. Pieces will then change the color in the offering order, right, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change when all the pieces on top of an object are gone. You can select the object as the answer. If you select the wrong object, an influence gauge will take damage. If there's just one piece left, you can press the X button. Okay, to break it. But that will incur a time penalty, so don't just button map. Okay. Alright. What? Okay, hold on. Did I get it? Oh, what? Okay, wait. What did the culprit use to ride? Oh, shoot. Okay. I did not do this before, so I don't know. Let's go this way. The inner tube. Okay, wait. We did find that. Do I need to move this? I need to move this. The inner tube. Okay.
I see it.
I went there completely confused, y'all.
It's the inner tube. The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool. Remember the inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side? Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides. The culprit made a rope
Dang, yo.
from the rope connecting the windows. And because the third floor window is higher up, gravity, the inner tube is made.
I accidentally skipped that.
Well. It could have supported two people.
I need to keep my hands off the controller.
The culprit used
Dang.
to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
Wait, hold on.
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym. Once through the gym window,
Dang.
the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
That's wild.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill.
Whoever this culprit is like...
And let them handle
They were trying. Really trying.
Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules? It would count as entering the gym, would it not?
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking the body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh?
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
His what? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
You're on the threshold.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
Oh?
Pops?
Almost! Daddy's mad at you now!
Yeah?
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Oh my god.
Do not bully Monosuke.
What?
No more blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes. I want us all to get along.
Is all that remains of a once powerful yoga.
Mono-Dun's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodum. Less attitude and more gratitude.
Oh my...
Come on. The trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Mm-hmm.
Culprit really used ropeway to move body?
Yeah, they used the ropeway to move the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Yeah. That's crazy, yo.
Then, after returning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side. Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
Dang.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slept.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
Yeah, why did they leave the inner tube in the pool? Accident. Okay.
Accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. They don't like water. It was nighttime.
That's it!
They couldn't go in the pool to get it out.
Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
Yeah.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime. But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low.
Yeah.
Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, the steep angle the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
Yeah. Okay.
It'd be different if they used a pole. There's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there. Yeah, it would take too long. And they would have been busted if someone saw them. Ha! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually.
And I think they're pretty smart for...
This was the perfect crime.
Yeah, they did it pretty smart.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Oh, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Yeah.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
But what I'm confused about is why would there be a that black piece fabric? How would that get torn off? I don't know.
Respect begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close, we're just one step away from the truth. I still think it's Kirumi, though.
We just need to figure out who the culprit is.
I still think it's Kirumi.
It would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
Who is it?
I think it's Kirumi, but I don't know.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event. But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Right?
Well, Shuichi, do you already know who the culprit is?
I don't know, do I? Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is. Oh no, is it gonna make me choose?
Shuichi,
Oh,
are you hesitating again?
sort of.
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. Use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
Well, thanks, Kaito.
Believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
Okay. Yeah, I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. I'm thinking it's Kirumi. If I'm wrong.
It has to be you.
Oh, okay.
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Okay.
What? Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
That is not yet a certainty.
I wasn't so sure, honestly. But
Is this true, Kirumi?
it sort of makes
I cannot believe
sense.
you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
Okay.
The wrong choice?
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
Alibis for yesterday?
Of course, I'm not the culprit.
The crime was committed.
Let's do this one for now.
You have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
Trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a whole inner story somewhere, I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nothing? Most of us do not have one.
Oh, dang.
Kirumi is thin.
Okay, hold on. I'm not sure if I'm shooting at the right one, but I wish I can go faster than this.
That could have been.
Okay, there we go.
The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym, in any case.
Yep. Yep.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting...
That's
I keep skipping it, bro.
the gym from the window.
Keep my hands off the controller till they stop talking.
It could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the Piranha Tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
This better not be another rebuttal debate.
While I do
It is.
where you are coming from, I assure you this is just
I hate rebuttal
part of your
debates.
petty imagination, an empty theory created from nihilism.
I hate rebuttal showdowns.
If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time.
Wait.
I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative.
Oh god.
Consider that the crux
Hold on, I'm trying to read the thing.
Your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window.
Hold on.
But there is no evidence to in other words,
Oh, crap.
it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess.
I don't know.
It is nothing more than deception.
Yeah, I know. Hold
I am
on.
referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this would happen. In other words,
Oh, crap.
it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that guess. It is nothing more than deception.
Yeah, no,
I
hold
am
on.
referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Hold on, hold on. Let me do it again. Let me do it again. Let me do it
I am
again.
referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, actually, hold on.
I was wrong!
I am referring to the road.
Black piece fabric.
Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Did they do it? No?
I was wrong!
I think I shot. Okay.
I am referring to the road.
I know you
Now,
are.
with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay to that. It is nothing more than deception.
Like, it's not shooting it.
I am
hold on.
referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I think that's not
I
it.
was referring to the road.
Let me try something else. Marked window frame.
Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Oh, that is it. Okay.
Who are your words?
Yeah, that took a little long than yours. Whatever.
I have evidence. The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
When she said there's no evidence, I thought it was like the fabric thing. I'm like, there is. Yeah, whatever.
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage. The rope that was tied to the frames must have been weighed down significantly. The frames didn't break, but they were left with distinct marks.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh? What's wrong, Kirumi?
Yeah, what's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
Alright. For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where is this coming from? Her response seems genuine. And it's not. So what did she mean by everyone? Is she doing this for all of our sakes? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Right. Kaito.
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. Felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Someone who isn't here?
What you talking about?
Someone outside of the academy?
What?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Oh.
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Unnecessary?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
No, it's not.
Really? Do you swear to Atua?
Yes, really.
Do you swear on your life?
So please believe me. I am not the culprit.
Yeah, you are. It makes
I do not
sense.
care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede.
No, you made a promise to her, I'm sure.
She wished for all of us to escape together. I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
You're a good actor. I don't buy it.
Kirumi?
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else.
This trial has been long enough. It has to be Kirumi, bro. If it's not,
Kichi isn't the culprit.
if it's not, I'm doing this again tomorrow. Anyway.
How rude.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill.
Ryoma?
Breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
You really are screwed up.
Screwed up from head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit.
I'm not reconsidering.
You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito.
You want me to argue against the fabric?
They do not have alibis.
Against your okay, that kind of was gonna sound wrong. Against your clothing that is black, the piece that I found that was ripped off. Can I inspect your clothes?
They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
When you put it that way, it does seem possible.
We can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have to accuse one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit?
Yeah.
But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is.
The black fabric.
Proof that you're the culprit. I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body. If it wasn't Ikirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The black fabric, y'all.
Only evidence that proves Kirumi is the culprit.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so
We just need to inspect her clothes. Like, you know.
Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning.
Oh.
You don't even listen to others.
Oh, she's the culprit. She's getting too defensive. Like, I get it. Like, if you're not the culprit, you would get defensive, but like, we know. We can tell. We can tell it's her.
Lies on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone!
No more doubts. I'm confident I'm right. I'm going to present everyone the evidence that proves that she's guilty.
This is it! The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you.
Yeah.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first.
No.
But I couldn't dismiss it entirely. Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain.
Yep.
It's an important piece of the puzzle. Because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Oh, because it fell in the pool. It was in the pool.
Using the rope weight, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym, but how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, the momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Yeah, so what?
Okay, so is that how?
Still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
I see how her thing, okay. So it's her glove
Why are you becoming
that ripped off.
increasingly erratic? There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash.
You can't compare it to that. Can we inspect your clothing? Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Oh, this one.
You are incorrect.
Oh, wait, what? Oh. Hold. What? Wait, what? Hold on, hold. Okay, wait.
Continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect.
Okay, I see where to hold it.
What is this?
I missed it still, though. Okay, hold on. I missed it!
Your empty deduction. You continue
I'm missing
to confuse
it.
everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth?
Okay.
Your empty deduction. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
Okay.
Self-righteous truth.
Oh crap, I missed
Everyone
it.
might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake. Because of your self-righteous truth.
Oh crap!
Everyone might die! I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. You only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I
Okay.
will never accept it.
Okay.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
Okay.
You are only providing us with speculation.
Oh.
What is that piece of trash?
Kirumi's gloves.
It ends here.
Oh. Okay.
The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
Yeah, she's the culprit, y'all.
Descent by grabbing the rope with her
Oh my
hands.
god.
There would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
Fell into the pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi.
Kirumi, yeah.
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your doing?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. We can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Well, Kirumi, will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you sweating so much?
Because she knows she's been caught, that's why. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed, but Coyote was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. I faced the truth and doubted and kept thinking and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
Closing argument? I love closing arguments. Okay. Although, this is different from the other games, so. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. What? Hold on. What was used as a partition in the Piranha Tank? What? Wait, how do I... The thin and long... Oh, wait, what? Oh, that wasn't fair, because I didn't know how to... Hold on. I see. Okay. That's what I was trying to do. I have over 5 minutes for this. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Wait, where in the gym was the rope tied? Friction on the... Where? Hold on. Before the murder, what was put on the victim's wrist? The handcuffs. Okay, that one's definitely that. What was taken from the pool? The rubber inner tube. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? That was the inner tube though. Wait, what was used to transport the body on the ropeway? Let me... The friction of the glove? No. I don't know. I have 2 hearts, yo. The rope. Never mind. Never mind. Hitting the brakes was tougher than... Yeah, it was this one. Wait, no. Go back. This one. Okay. Where was the body carried to? Oh, I unlocked one? Okay. Where was the body carried to? Let me go back to the beginning. Wait. The evidence made of metal. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. This one? Yo. I can't mess up one time. What was used as a partition in the Piranha Tank? The thin and long item the culprit took from the gym. What was used to transport? I know it. Oh. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Okay, so it was that one. Okay, what's this one? Metal handcuffs in the water. The evidence made of metal the piranhas didn't eat. Okay, that was the handcuffs. Oh, buddy. What was used as a partition in the Piranha Tank? The thin and long item. Whew. Okay. What was used to transport? What was used as a partition? Okay. So it was either the... So it's either that one or that one. Okay, there we go. Okay, and that is used here. Okay, there we go. That took forever. Am I not done? Oh, I'm not done. And that was this one. Okay, now we got it. Oh my god. This is taking forever.
This morning during Himiko's underwater escape act. When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed.
Yeah.
Of course, it was all part of the act. Himiko's escape went perfectly. But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him. Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight is the finishing touch on the culprit's own twisted magic trick. The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process. In truth, the crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance to be alone. It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the Piranha Tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side of the tank.
Dang, man.
Next, the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window. Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool. These preparations were key to the culprit's elaborate plan. At nighttime, past midnight, the culprit asked Ryoma to meet at his lab. All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder. First, the culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind. Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower rope on Ryoma's wrists.
Damn, man. Really had to do Ryoma like that? They did him Kirumi did him dirty. He did not deserve that.
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance, which is why Ryoma was handcuffed. The struggle left scrapes on the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed. Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
Yeah.
They removed the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing the pool. And then, at the pool, they connected the wire and the rope from the gym window. They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing. The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed. Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable, bringing up the rope. hold until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube, they hung the inner tube on the rope connecting the windows. That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body.
Yeah.
An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made two crucial mistakes. The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body and slid toward the gym. Due to the height difference between the windows, they would have built up quite some speed. To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a
brake, and that's how the glove. Yeah.
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
Yeah.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool. Regardless, the culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the Piranha Tank. The glass pane not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Yeah.
One end of the rope came loose, and the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave two key pieces of evidence: the fabric
and the inner tube.
They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at night.
Yep. Kurumi, the killer.
And that's the whole story. Am I
Tojo.
wrong, Tojo, the ultimate maid?
About time.
That's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
This is very, very unfortunate, Shin. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. To end like this.
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi. Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
Yep.
This race was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
He is right. No need to worry.
Oh, Mono-chan, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
Shut up.
All right, let's go! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Oh. Wait, I don't remember this from last time. Okay, well, where's Kurumi?
Now then, it seems the voting has finished. Let's see the result.
Imagine if we were just wrong. I know it's Kurumi, but like, just imagine if I was just wrong. Damn.
as the blackened. Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Okay, Kurumi. Well, I know we're right. It has to be right. So. Okay, I got a C on one of them. Okay, so my testimony. Okay. I got a B. You all voted correctly, but in an unexpected and unpredictable outcome. The blackened who killed Ryoma Hoshi is Kurumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. Bravo, bravo. Phew, thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again. There's nothing good about this at all. Why did it have to be Kurumi? Surely this result was unexpected. How can you be so calm about it? Kurumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Kurumi is also culprit?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, how long have you been lying to us? Is that why you took such good care of us, so you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? No, she's not, Kokichi. Hey! She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Kurumi, tell me why? You were always thinking about everyone around you. How could you kill someone? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up. Enough with the commentary already.
Say.
Well, Kurumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood? No, it can't be. Say it so. That was just another lie too? I don't think so. I still believe Kurumi cares about us. And how would you know? I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain. That is what a detective would say. Kurumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the Moto video? So Kurumi watched hers after all? Earlier Kurumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important in her Moto video.
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I'm not agreeing.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you've just done. Regret? Spit it out already, otherwise we can't accept this outcome. Please, Kurumi, tell us. I care about you a lot, and I know that others care about you too. So please.
Understood.
Very well then, if you are all so desperate to know, I will consider this a final request and tell you every... Okay, no more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you. Yes, I understand. Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my Moto video. As I thought you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded your Moto video? Alright, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand. It was you. Why would the one raising their hand need to close their eyes? That won't be necessary. I did not trade my Moto video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade with anyone, how you see your Moto video? Kurumi received her own Moto video. You mean she had her own Moto video from the start? Yes. Correct. No one had my Moto video but me. The videos intended... Okay. I had no idea why. That's not possible. Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about videos being switched was... What does that exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched all the Moto videos. No, I didn't. It was them. Was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again? Not supposed to. It's all Monomu's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't. Monotaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I don't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault. What? I apologize, I should have been more careful. No, Monodam, it's not your fault. It's all your fault, I'm sorry too. Misunderstood. Okay, alright. It's not your fault, old kids, it's my fault for forgetting. Goodness. What the hell is... Okay. You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Y'all, she's running away. I was completely
Have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She was just... Okay. I heard my voice call out. Run? Run, run, Kirmi. Run, please hurry. Hurry, run. Like I said, I'm not letting you leave.
Live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
Now,
Well?
I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo,
The ultimate maid. I know. I asked him to skip it.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
I skipped a lot of talking. Or I'm gonna cut out a lot of talking because it was getting too long. You guys can like look it up on YouTube to know more. You know? Okay, let's watch her execution. Are those thorns? Ah. Ooh. We're in Saw too. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Dang. She just keeps going. She's trying to escape. She's not gonna make it. She's not gonna make it. Ooh, that thing is about to break. Oh, it was fake? It was okay. Monodam killed another one? Monodam just pushed his next victim. I told y'all he was going to kill another. Oh my god. Monodam's a damn savage, bro. He's a... Oh my god.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why did you kill Monosuke? Because he's a freaking savage. If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke will... He was no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him. Don't need him. Oh my god. If he knows what is good for him. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Mono Cubs begin now. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. Of course you think it's cute. So cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. Your not getting any larger, you know?
They're so freaking cute!
I get it, Monokuma. You have cute kids, okay? All this cuteness makes me feel like I'm about to sneeze. What the fuck?
How horrible!
What the fuck? Anyway. Who you calling now? Now's not the time for that. Kurumi, I can't take this anymore. Even Kurumi was killed so brutally. What are you sad about? I don't see you being sad about this. Kokichi. I don't see you crying either. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm gonna end up like that too. I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please let us just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever. Oh, isn't that what Atuba said? All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you but beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who is corrupt. He is the one who's distributed the motive videos. Yes. Those videos were more dangerous than we thought to have driven Kurumi that far. What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false. That must be why Kurumi did not want to show the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage that she did, this killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it. And with that, the second class trial ended for us. Cyric, I don't know how to say that. Victory, we had still lost a friend. What is the end of Kaito spoke of, and how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. A liar worse than you. I'm talking about Maki. What? What do you mean Maki's a liar? Maki amended it during the class trial, remember? Ryoma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live. But that wasn't the whole story. Ryoma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki? Huh? Blackmail? Just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. Well, that's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryoma. She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute. What are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. Of course you did. Uh-oh. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh.
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
A Maki go.
You can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. That's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right?
She's an ultimate assassin? That's why she looks like that. She looks like an assassin. Okay. I see. Okay, so she's an ultimate assassin. She's an ultimate assassin. I had... Okay. I would have never guessed that. Because she doesn't look like a child caregiver, whatever you call it. Okay, that's the end of the episode, bro. That took so fucking long, bro. Alright, everyone. So that is it for the episode. I'm going to talk a little quiet, and I'm going to get closer to the mic for this. Because it is, like, almost 3 in the morning. And, yeah. This was a long episode. I've been recording for 5.5 hours. This was a long one. I knew it was going to be long. So I don't know when this is going to be posted because it's going to take me a while to edit, but I'll try doing what I can at my own pace. This could be up tomorrow. This could be up in 2 days. This could be up in 3 days. This could be up in a week. I don't know. But I'm going to be working at my own pace. So that's what I'm going to do. Thank you guys for watching. Kirimi happened to be the culprit. I was kind of right. I didn't know who it was until like later on. Well, no, not 100%, but like I had my suspicion on her until later on. But thank you guys for watching. Another episode of this is coming pretty soon. I'm gonna wait until I'm done editing this, so that way it'll be up more sooner. So thank you guys for watching. Make sure you guys have a great day today, and I will see you guys later. Bye.